So everyone, hello. I'm probably lagging a lot. I don't know. I'm just gonna tweet that I'm live, or at least write that and then check. Wrong thing. What? Have to disconnect it from the cable. This is hard to do. Oh wow, it doesn't let me put emotes. Doesn't let me put emotes before I start writing. Okay. Hello, Vincent. I am tweeting right now. Also, am I lagging a lot? Because OBS was telling me that I was losing. It is telling me still, yeah. I'm losing like 40% of my frames due to rendering lag. I see. First I was close to your heart, I'm not on your mind. Well, maybe. And now there's two of you. Right? Weird thing. Seems good? So is OBS lying to me? It is in the red. I swear I'm not lying. I guess I'll just ignore the frames missed due to rendering lag and everything to do with the render frame. Yes, I'll ignore it for now. I don't know why it's lying to me like this. Tweet is done. Maybe a little choppy, but isn't that noticeable. Well, with 42% missed by lag, it should be noticeable, but I don't know. Oh, I also have to open the thingy, the browser on my phone. There it is. Maybe I'll be able to put it half and half. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Rotation on. And I think I have the sound on my phone on too. When you move a little, it's more noticeable. Maybe I just didn't notice because you were pretty still. Maybe. Let's see. Moving to this only so I can see. Well, the game looks fine. And I'm not moving. Weird. Wait. Oh. I wish I could adjust the size of the window on my phone, but I cannot. I cannot. I'll just ignore OBS for now. Yeah, ignore. So, time to go through this again. Stay beautiful until I get back. Hi, I'll stay beautiful then. Which is gonna be hard because I feel like I'm getting uglier each second it passes, but yeah, I'll be here. Oh, maybe I'll drink the rest of my tea. Almost at the end. One more swig. Is it swig that is called? I think it is. If it's not, well, whatever. No more tea. No more tea. Okay, new game. Oh. I guess I left some garbage under my desk. I can tell because it's quite dark right now, but I was doing cleaning earlier today. Yes. So much cleaning. Okay. This one. Well, they them. No. This time I'm gonna be a he. A he. Just cause, you know. Just cause. And now we wait. Click again. And wait. Okay, so from what I see, there are actually a few different options on this route. I'll read all the different ones that I can identify. Okay. Faster. Okay, we're gonna just sit tight until we get the different options. I like this game. The only really gripe I have with it is that I can't actually skip until just the choicing. Yeah, the different options. Not that I have many experience with VNs, but the other one I played had that option to just skip ahead until a new scene was happening, or a crossroads of sorts. But nope, this one does not give it yet. No. Hear about the job. This is the same as the other one. Yeah, zoom. Zoom. No zoom. Do zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Is it because my mouse is stupid? I think it is. God damn it. Sometimes my mouse double clicks some stuff. It's been held to actually do some word selection, text selection. It's a real pain in the butt. Real pain. That reminds me. Then I'll just change the mouse because I have an older one, but has less use than mine. So I'm just gonna switch my mouse. 1 second. New mouse. Well, I do not really like this one, but maybe it's just a thing to get used to. Wait, why is it not? Scroll wheel for progress, yes. Let's do that. Can I? Come on, man. I guess I just have to click. But last time I was able to just zoom. Yes, I can. He's not alone. You know, kind of liked his eyes. His whole vibe is weird, but I like the eyes. Different colored eyes, yes. Although I do find them a bit too vibrant. Just a smidge too vibrant, yes. But they look fine here. Maybe it's just that illustration. Maybe they were wanting to make them look like they were lighting up with magic or stuff, or some stuff like that. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. I have a cat like that. I have a cat so as fluffy as this one. I have one similar to this one. I have 3 like this, 1 like this, and well, I don't have 1 like this. I had once. But he ran away from home. He never came back. I don't know what happened to him. I just hope, well, I I hope he's not, not alive. In this case, I'm kind of hoping that he actually betrayed me. But chances are he's not actually. Yeah, yep. Never mind. I won't speak anymore of this. No. Is this something? Can I? Oh, interesting. I cannot. Oh, and I forgot to put my phone charging, which is not good. Cute cat phone. My favorite breed of cat is my cat. Language or ciphers? I speak the language of dance. I tend to offend people though. What marine animal would best represent me? A butterfly. No. Well, dolphins, since they are kind of chaotic. Genre of music. Honestly, none of this and all of this. None of this and all of this. But let's go with punk. 10. Dracula's. Skip. Fine injury. Hello, Graves cat. Zoom. Mole. Skip. Mole. Along the way. Like that small Avery. Hello. Honestly, in that picture with all of them, Reese's sound looks more nice than what he sounds like when he's, in dialogue with him. That's in dialogue, yeah. When he's here, he looks very, very saucy. Very saucy. Honestly, did I unmute myself? I did. I'm kind of a bit far away from the. Okay, I brought the microphone closer to me because I'm sitting a bit further away than usual. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Wait, also, since I'm gonna read, I kind of forgot to put the glasses on. Okay, wrong one. This one. This one? What? Oh. Oh. Yes, I have no highlights right now. No highlights. No. Kylla, my favorite Kylla. From Blast Zone. From what? Don't have to play down. Oh no, never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, I just thought it was a cool shirt. Skip, skip until the uniforms. Skip. Why should I say that? Okay, now it's working. Ask Reese about the uniforms. Hello, Ingy. Hi. How are you? Hopefully good. Okay. What? Ask Reese about the uniforms. He seems pretty serious about this. Serious, yes. Maybe I shouldn't blow him off because he looks so young. Maybe he's secretly as old as graves or something. Well, I thought that you got horns. Well, then I saw what they were. Yeah. Yeah, I do have two lost individuals in my head. Yes, they're lost. They be lost. Doing good, just got done cleaning. Oh, you were cleaning too? I was also cleaning today. Still in search of my debit card. I have yet to find it. And I cleaned like 70% of my room. I have to clean the other 30 tomorrow. But at least it's clean, which is nice. Hopefully you find it soon. Well, I hope so too, because I don't really want to go to the bank and ask for a new one. Because it's like the second time I do that in less than 5. Did you check your clothes? Yeah. I lost my debit card like ages ago. But now I need it. So I'm searching for it. Yep. Maybe he's closer to the place where my clothes usually are. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully I'll find it. Because otherwise I'll have to borrow someone else's for a bit, but I don't think they will let me. So yeah, better find my own. What the? Lost it ages ago? Yes, I lost it ages ago. But since I usually don't go to stores or anything like that, and I pay the bills online, I don't really need it so much, so I never actually bother to look. I know. Very responsible adult here. Yeah, very responsible. Yeah. Plus, I know that I lost it somewhere in my house. It could be not my room, but I think it's my room. Yeah. You know, once I lost my card when I was away, because I had to move for uni. I lost it. You know where it was? I had to ask for a new one, but you know what it was? It was under my bed. And I swear to God, I searched everywhere. Everywhere. It almost was like the day I asked for a new one, I found the old one. Like, what the? Well, I bet if I used it more often, I wouldn't lose it. I bet it. But nope, I don't use it that often. Just haven't changed yet, or they don't need them. Only the wait staff wear uniforms, and you'll be waiting tables with Landry today. Kylla, the most adulting adult to ever adult. Indeed, I'm the most adult to ever adult in history. Yes. Yeah, but Landry doesn't have a uniform. Reese glances over his shoulder toward Landry, who's made himself busy straightening up the tables in the dining area. He doesn't appear to have heard either of us, or he's just ignoring us. That's because we don't have a uniform in his size. I'm back, you're so beautiful. Well, thank you, Vincent, and welcome back. Although I do not feel beautiful, no, I refuse to admit anything. Except, no, not except. What was I gonna say? Especially stuff related to beauty, no. Beauty or cuteness, no. Thanks for keeping up your end of the deal. I guess you're welcome. I guess. Okay, I was at this point. Yet at least someday he won't have an excuse anymore. Come on, Avery. I bet you look cute in a uniform. I can't help feeling a bit itchy about this. Reese rummages around in a drawer by the back door and pulls out some kind of black, orange, and white lace thing. That can't be it, right? This looks like it should be your size. Now, come on. He dumps the pile of lace and fabric in my hands, and then pushes me towards what I assume is the bathroom. I pause in front of the bathroom and give Reese a baleful look. Oh, come on. Please try it. Do I try it? Doesn't say. Oh, see what he's up to. I see what he's up to, yes. Yes. Is it the maid outfit? Okay, now I know he's messing with me. Nobody outside of the 19th century England has worn something like this. And I'm pretty sure they hadn't yet invented an orange that ugly. Oh, you want another? Hi, honey. Okay. So much nice. Hi, honey. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. How was your day? Good. Great. Now I just need to decorate the other part. that I haven't yet. Because it's something 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 Soretomo watashi. I forget what comes before that. What is this? Some kind of hazing thing? I'll pass. Oh, come on. It's a cat paw tradition. I've always considered myself a mold breaker. Shot right through your chest. Your heart, like always. Well, I'm glad you like it, Vincent. I'm glad you like it, yes. But I still think I need to work on it, yay. Need to work on my high honeys. Let it go on record that Avery hates fun. He's like a kid who's just had his toy taken away. What a brat. Even Finley looks disappointed. I gently draped the uniform over his shoulder. But he moves his head before I have the chance to wrap the big orange ribbon around his head. That's such an ugly outfit. Has anybody actually worn it when you foisted it on them? Foisted? Nothing. I want to wear it every day. They won't let me. You should have seen Landry in it. He practically busted the seams. I glance behind me to see what Landry is doing. I have no idea how he would have gotten this uniform on in the first place. He must have heard his name because he hurries up to the second floor. Reese was too scared to ask Mason to do it. I was not. You were. You mentioned a dress code and she stared icicles into you and you stopped. It just wasn't relevant. How about you, Reese? Of course not. Really? This looks like it's about your size. No. Graves had it made. I had nothing to do with this. You started before any of us, so we wouldn't know. No. He's blushing. I bet he wore it. He wore the uniform. I bet you looked like a little prince. I'm leaving. I have to get ready for cat detail. Okay, Your Highness. Leaving. Reese storms off. He disappears around the corner that leads to the kitchen. Finley gives me a light punch on the shoulder and a sly grin. I bet if you talk to Graves, he might have a picture of Reese in their uniform. Nah, I'm good. Aw, sport. Yeah, what the hell? I'm good? I'm not good. I wanted to see the picture. Damn it. Shit. Well, I better get to work too. Good luck on your first day. I'll be by to document your progress for the blog later. Finley gives me a little wave and follows Reese to the back. I guess I should find where Landry ran off to. He's training me today after all. I think he went upstairs. Can't remember if this is exactly the same as the other one. Yes, Cat has taken station right in my path. Yeah, Mr. Hash browns? I think that's it. Okay. I need to follow Reese's cat. I know he's not supposed to be out here. What a little jerk cat. I take off after the bratty bobtail. The Bobby. Oh, hello, Underfell. Hi. It's been a while. How have you been? Hope you've been doing good. Hope. But yeah. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back. Reese's cat suddenly stops, turns around, and plants his haunches on the pavement. Haunches? He looks up at me with a surprisingly bored expression. Oh, come on, come off it, Avery. You can stop tailing me now, unless you were that bent on following me home. The cat is talking. Why? Why do you look so surprised? Surprised. You knew it was me, right? What? What? Come on. My cat self and human self look so similar. They are both equally gorgeous. Yeah. Kinda. How did you not put 2 and 2 together? Of course I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Who the hell is gonna think, oh, of course, he's also a cat. That's the most absurd thing I ever heard. I can't believe I'm even having this conversation right now. Sorry, I had to mute. I had the need to have a small cough. And I didn't want to worry you guys, because I probably sounded like I was dying. Bit of water, maybe that will take away the itchiness in my throat. Okay. I don't know why I expected you to know anything about witches. I mean, look at you. What's that supposed to mean? It means I don't think you know much at all. Fine. Graves obviously did a trash job at explaining this, so all the work is up to me. Again. Everyone at Cat's Paw is under a curse. Once we leave the premises, we turn into cats. The curse is likely tied to the cafe itself, though I don't think anybody else knows how. This is probably the most absurd thing I ever heard, but it's also sort of hard to deny because the cat is telling it to me. So, everybody? Graves too? Who knows? I have never seen him as a cat. Oh, you can see my mouth. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, that's fine. No, it's not fine. It might be a bit annoying. Let me just take out the mouse. Oh, here. Okay. Taking out the mouse. Done. Now you cannot see it. Oh, it blinked. Sorry. But now, no mouse. No mouse. I wasn't ever seen him as a cat, but I haven't seen him do a lot of things. Does that mean... Am I gonna be cursed too? I wouldn't be surprised. Hey. Well, I would. How do I end up not cursed? If I knew that, I'd be a lot taller and less furry right now. How do you even get a cat curse? Didn't you hear me? Witches. Believe it or not, this area's full of them. I'd go with or not, but I can't really come up with any more plausible reasons. This is absurd. I've just had a long day and my brain's leaking out my ears. That's all. I might just be imagining this. Are you done then? I have things to do. What, like chase birds? Cute. Look, if it makes you feel better, we can talk about this more at work tomorrow. With everyone else? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Introduce me to all of the talking pets. Just don't be late again. Yes. Hey, I wasn't late today. I get the feeling that if he had the shoulders for it, Reese would be shrugging right now. Instead, he rolls his head to the side. Reese stands back up, he takes a grand leap. Up a trash can, then up again to the fence. Whatever you say. Good night, Avery. With that, he's gone. Good night. The sun's barely gone down, but I'm capital letter done with today. This is too much. Don't forget the good food this time, okay? The canned stuff. I know. Just zoom. This part is identical to the other ones. He's the whisker thing. I'm still very sad that I probably won't turn into a cat. Unless that's a special thing for the Graves route. But I don't think I'll ever turn into a cat. And that makes me upset. I want to be a cat. Okay. I'm pretty sure I took this approach in the Finley route. Must be nice to be a cat, just do nothing all day. Yeah, I guess they do mostly nothing. But sleep. And sometimes catching mice. But I guess that's indoor cats. Indoor cats do mostly nothing. Outdoor cats, they need to roam around to get food, so they do something. They do sleep a lot, but they have to work to get the birds, to get the mice, and even crickets and grasshoppers. Yeah, I've seen cats eating grasshoppers. But yeah, I wish I was an indoor cat. What a hassle. Out of beat, out of tone. And now I sneak a donut. Yay! A donut. But we already seen this scene, yes. Also, those donuts look amazing. Amazing. I wish I could eat one. And that pancake also, it's a pancake? It could be a donut too. I've seen pancakes like that though. So fluffy. Never eaten one because I've only seen them in videos and pictures. Just sad. I should try and cook more. Yeah, try recipes. Like the fluffy pancakes. Which are delicious. Probably. Okay, one coffee coming right up. Scrolling. Might be doriyaki as a reference to Oolong and the rabbit. I don't really know Oolong and the rabbit. No. Hello, Digidome! Yes, we're doing Reese. Yay. Reese is Ruth, by the way, not actually Reese. Okay, have a good night. By the way, how was your day, Digidome? Hopefully good. Help Hayes with the dishes. Oolong was an ancient meme from before we called it memes. It was a rabbit that let its owner balance things on his head. The most famous was a picture of Oolong balancing dorayaki on his head. Well, that sounds kind of familiar, but at the same time, not really. Because I usually see dogs doing that, balancing stuff on their snouts. But I might have seen it. Might have seen it. My spelling can be bad, sorry. I had a good day streaming World of Final Fantasy. Oh, that's good. That's good. That was good. I'm glad you had fun, Dido. Dorayaki look a lot like pancakes. Oh? I didn't know. Maybe I should take a note. Yeah. Dorayaki close to pancakes, yes. Well, dorayaki, how do you type that? Dorayaki. Dorayaki. I hope I wrote it right. Yeah, close enough. Pancake. Yep. I'll DM you the picture of Oolong for later. Oh, okay. I'm watching your cozy stream with dinner. I don't know what will be my dinner today, but I'm glad you're enjoying my stream while getting your tummy full. Yeah, that sounds very cozy. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I cracked my not knuckles, my finger. Only two. Okay. Okay, this one is either. You know what? I received your DM, Mr. Vincent. We'll check it later. I saw it. It popped up on my cell phone. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Yes, I'm speedrunning this part. I need to go. I need to make a break because I forgot to give the cell phone to my mom. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. You get a call so popular. Yes, very popular, very. I think it's my sister. Where is the BRB? The BRB. Okay, there. Should be there. So gonna take out the character. And I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes, I'll probably take this chance and go to the bathroom. See you in a second. In 5. Yeah. See. Bye. Did I saw some guitar streams coming soon? That would be awesome. But yeah, I'm back. I probably will have to do a break in another few moments because apparently I'm getting a visit from my sister. So yeah, she probably won't take too long. No, I don't know if she has work tomorrow or not. Yeah, but she's coming here today. Welcome back. Thank you. You didn't know I had a sister? I do have a sister. Yes, I have a younger sister. But you know, I have a small sadness. I wanted to have a brother. I wanted to have a younger brother, but no. Well, I probably wouldn't be a great sister, but then again, yeah. But yeah, I'd like to have a brother. Too sad. Too sad I didn't have one. But it's fine. She's a lovely sister. By the way, it's not that I didn't want my sister, I just wanted one more. Una más. See what Reese is doing. I think this is a new choice, so I'll read it. That looks like a sketchbook. Oh, he draws? I've never seen Reese draw before. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him do anything for entertainment before. I wonder if he's good. Only one way to find out. What you got there? Yo, don't startle me like that. Sorry. But what are you working on? Well, since you asked nicely, I suppose I can show you. Oh, you finally have fiber? Oh yeah, I did see the message before I arrived. Yay, you got your new router today! Congratulations! 100 megabytes download! Nice! Congrats! Plus I heard that fiber is more stable, so yeah. Better overall, but I still gotta stick with mine. Mine is not fiber, but we do have fiber where I live. But it came late. Now you can see me without cuts, Vincent. The only problem will be if the light goes out. Yeah, that might be an issue. Yeah, no more missing stream because of rain. Well, let's hope that I won't miss my streaming because of rain. Though I never actually notice a big spike in difference when it's raining versus when it's sunny. But maybe there is a difference. I do notice when it's actually holiday season, because the kids all go home and they spend a lot of time indoors. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah. Internet gets slow. But I think they improved the network here. Network? Antenna? I don't know. I think they improved it. I think I forgot to read that. It do be like that. Yes. If it's not 100% due to that, it's at least in part. Everyone is on the internet. Everyone and their mothers. And sometimes their cats and dogs. And even bunnies. And mice too. Mice. Sorry, but what are you working on? Well, since you asked nicely, I suppose I can show you. Prepare yourself for greatness. Yay. He holds the sketchbook as if he's presenting the new king. Cool book. Look at the sketches, idiot. Oh, are these fashion sketches? Are you a designer? By the way, I really like the expression here. I think it's well done. Not so much here, I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, but here it looks good. Good picture, yeah. I expect there's also a few spiders. It's the web after all. Yes, there are spiders and praying mantis. I saw at least one video of a praying mantis doing stuff. The internet is the best thing going these days. The best and the worst. The internet is really a neutral thing. Yeah, you have really great stuff going on and really bad stuff. And stuff in between too. Oh, are these fashion? Are you a designer? Am I a designer? No, not me. Not yet, but someday I'll have a label bigger than my dad's. If you play your card right, I might give you an early access to my first collection. I think it's a net positive though. Yes, it's a net positive. In the end, it's positive, yeah. Yeah, net positive. Good one, Vincent. Good pun. So, you want to follow in Dad's footsteps, huh? If you want to be so simple about it, sure. If it wasn't for the internet, I wouldn't know Kylla after all. Well, yes. But didn't I say that the internet is a neutral thing? It has really great stuff and really bad stuff. Really, really bad stuff. And really, really good stuff. I don't know where I sit in that scale. Maybe slightly above neutral in that case. Slightly above. But then I think of other people's examples. Like in Trash Stage, they were talking about someone that had access to the internet and probably shouldn't have. And now we know everything about their life, everything, because they themselves put it out there, and I'd rather not know, but now I know. So sad. So sad, yeah. Yeah, but that one's really, really good. Like the best. It's good, yeah. I wouldn't say the best, but good. Although I do think it's the best that I got to know you guys. So yeah. Have to agree there. That's true. And also so many other people I enjoy in chat rooms than you too. Yeah. Without the internet I would have never known Vincent. Or Digidom. Or heard about PewDiePie. Or Markiplier. Yeah. Or Jacksepticeye. Or the Anime Man. Although I've known these later ones for longer, I have actually never talked to them, so not to them, not even in their chat. Yay. I'm just an observer. This is the first time I'm being more active online. Yeah. And I wouldn't have known Ren, I wouldn't have known Okami, Akami-chan, or Naomi, or I'm forgetting someone, I know. I'm forgetting, no. The corgi. What's her name? The corgi. Jamelia. And Kater. I knew I was forgetting someone. I wouldn't have known all these people. No, I wouldn't known them. No. I know how to interact with them. So yeah, in that case, I'm thankful for the internet. I have yet to regret being on here. Same, I only started Twitch last year in late October. Yeah. So it started a bit. You're a bit older on Twitch than me, yeah. I only started streaming in April. But I had my account since 2012. Okay, but let's progress with the game. Progress. Before all that, I'd like to design a new uniform for this cafe before Graves gets it in his head to try again. So that's what you meant by early access to your first collection, huh? You'll thank me for it once they're done. So do you have any sketches of what you had in mind? Actually, I do. Here. All the hearts. Naomi doesn't have a heart? Well, the pic is quite fun though. Pic. Yeah, all lovely people. With lovely emotes. Nice. These are really cool, I had no idea. There's a lot you don't know about me. Oh, you're so full of mysteries. Will you share your dark and tortured past with me someday too? Nope, she refused to make a heart emote. She's a funny one sometimes. I guess a heart emote is too mainstream. Well, but maybe in due time, she'll crack and do one. Maybe. Well, if she does very well on Twitch, she might have so many slots that she just ends up doing one. I'm betting on that. Yeah. Gotta wait. Oh, quit it. Seriously, I wouldn't mind wearing this at all. Yes. Hey, can you design something for me? What? Right now? Yeah, I want to see the artist in action. It's not that quick of a process. How about you draw something for me instead? Show me what you got. I clicked out of the thingy. You better gird your loins then, cause this is gonna be something else. Consider them girded. Am I gonna draw Sonic? He hands me the sketchbook, flipped to a fresh, clean page that has no idea what I'm about to do to it. So cute! I didn't know. I forgot to include Ren. Aw, man. Hers is really cute. Really cute emote. But it's new, right? It's new because I don't think I have seen that emote before. But then again, I'm a bit distracted. I'd get distracted easily, so yeah, it's not like I checked every week or every day or every month even. She made some new ones. Oh, gotta check them out. Gotta check them out soon. It's new to you too? Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's show this bratty kid what's up. She just had some placeholders for ages. Oh yeah, she had the kinda in love emote. That's what I'll call it, in love. Sunk. That's a really good one. Sunking very hard, I can see. Nice. Yeah, she had the in love emote, and she had the base level tier 1 and then tier 2 with more hearts and tier 3 with extra hearts. Yay. So they were just placeholders then. Didn't know. Alright, there. Hand the sketchbook back to him, drawing face down. You may uncover my masterpiece whenever you're ready. He flips the sketchbook over. I can tell he's impressed by how speechless he is. Honestly, masterwork here. Master, Only I would have drawn something better than this. Yeah, better, yeah, No, opposite to that. Not even I would have drawn something so pretty. You love this picture? Honestly, in this picture, I kind of like the little back legs. The back legs are really cute. Honestly, really cute. And the front legs are funny. This one is real fat, and this one is real skinny. It's like... Okay, I don't have a joke for this. It kind of gives me some Rick and Morty vibes. I think it's the 3. I think you can top that drawing easy, master. No, man, no. I can't. This is too masterful. Too masterful. This is even better than the Mona Lisa. Somehow, I actually expected you to draw a fashion sketch. Silly me. What? It's a cat? I'm really good at drawing cats. Yeah, good, really good. I thought it was a pig. Well, pigs don't have whiskers, dude. Well, I'm sorry, you aren't sophisticated enough to get it. There's nothing to get about a cat drawing. If you like, I can give you some lessons. Nope. I don't want you touching my sketchbook again. You're lost, nerd. What? I'm not a nerd. Wow, he really is pretty easy to mess with, isn't he? I guess this is why Finley does it all the time. We all get caught up doing our own thing when I hear footsteps approach from the kitchen. Why, if it isn't the big boss himself. My wonderful cat herders, I see you've been keeping the place well while I've been gone, and we're gonna skip. Because this is the same. Does the sound cut off? Or did my headphones stop working? I guess they cut off. Did they? No, there's just no sound. Okay. The basement. Always the basement. For the first time. Oh yeah, here's the sound. It's gonna click very slowly. This place gives me the chills. 10 degrees cooler. By the way, depending on what route we're doing, the person who comes to the basement is different. That's why we always go to the basement. Always. Resume the hunt. Creak, creak. Avery, what are you doing? Nice noise. I like good background tunes in visual novels. Yeah, those are important. What am I doing? Oh, Reese, looking around. Why? You shouldn't be snooping. There is sensitive material down here. What, like those Halloween decorations? Are all those witch decals supposed to be a secret? Like it's a secret that Graves loves Halloween. That's not what I mean. You see, in a few years I'll be like Graves. Skeletons all over the house. In witch decals all over. You'll see. I'll be just like him. I'm not looking for like the accounting books or something, if that's what you're thinking. Those are not down here. Nice. Does Reese know something about this whole magical business? He sure is acting suspicious. You're acting like you know something about this place. Of course I do. I'm the assistant manager. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Are you going to try and make me spill my secrets? I'll never tell. You're just messing with me. There's nothing down here, is there? There may be. There may not. Who knows? What was I thinking? He doesn't know anything. He's just being a brat like usual. Then, you don't mind if I keep looking around? I certainly do mind. I'm watching you. You can watch me look through this pile of dusty old books then. I'd rather you didn't. He seems a bit nervous. Maybe he does know something about magic after all. Maybe. Maybe I'm on to something witchy. Maybe. Well, now I definitely have to look. It sounds like this trail's getting hot. No, there's nothing in there. I bet those are sketchbooks. There's some sketchbooks around, I bet. Not witch stuff, but sketchbooks. Catbook, catbook, catbook. What's this one? There's a book in here that's covered with brown paper. Very suspicious. Nothing, it's nothing. Very suspicious. Of course I'm gonna take a look. The witching hour? Give me that. He makes a dive for the book, but I dodge just in time. Uh-huh. I knew it. He does know something about this magic stuff. Nope, this is mine now. Mine now, yeah. I'm gonna blow this place's secrets wide open. Give me that book. Reese lunges again, but I'm too fast for him. I crack the book open and start to skim the best I can while holding it out of his reach, which is probably not, you know, much harder because it seems like he's a bit shorter than me. Yeah. Something about cauldrons, potions. I knew it. Quit it. I flip the page as best I can while holding him back with the other hand. More stuff about potions. Love potions. Something about a heavy bosom? What? Huh. What? Is this like... Reese tackles me with the speed of an embarrassed cheetah and knocks both of us over with a force I wouldn't imagine he was capable of if it didn't just happen to me. I said, give me that. Oh my god, he's bright red. I didn't take you as a romance novel type. Cute. It's not mine. It was here already. But you read it. No, I didn't. Why are you so embarrassed then? Because shut up. Shut up. He snaps the book from my hands and sits up. I'm still flat on my butt on the ground, both literally and figuratively. Figuratively? I butchered that. Who would have thought he was the sappy type? I'm not gonna tell anybody if you like bodies rippers, dude. What? Don't worry about it. He doesn't respond. His shoulders are all bunched up, and he won't face me. I think he's gonna tear that book in half if I don't say something. You ever read The Dragon Pirate? It's about a pirate who's secretly a dragon. And also a princess. Ooh. She's in like 3 different love triangles. It's real steamy. Ooh. Don't make fun of me. I'm not. It was my favorite book in high school. You should read it. I brought my copy with me when I moved here. I'll lend it to you. If you do, I'll be merciful and forget this transgression. I beg your mercy, you great strapping warlock. Shut it. He storms up the stairs but stops halfway. Bring that book tomorrow. What a nerd. Nerd. Well, that was a bust. Mostly. It was nice to talk to Reese, I guess. It feels good to be getting closer to everybody here. No. Not sure. I think this is just the same. Yeah, I'm gonna play with the cats and then fall asleep. Because that's what happens. Oh god. Alright, I think I'm gonna sleep early tonight. Thanks for the stream, Kylla. Thank you, Vincent, for coming by. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Sweet dreams. Have sweet dreams, yes. Also a little kiss, yes. Mwah. Kisses. Yeah, see you again tomorrow. Bye bye. It got late and now it's the time to meet the creepy dude. Shuriken cat sculpture, yay! Yay! Rusty bike. Thank you, Dido. I'm glad you like my humming. There you are. I think it's after this, the new parts. Yes. I know just who to start with, but it looks like he's on his way out. Where? It's the middle of the day. I really need to talk to him. He's the only one I think might understand. Hey, Reese. Avery, shouldn't you be working? There's like nobody here. Do I need to assign you busy work? Oh, stop trying to act like the boss for a second. I have to talk to you. Can it wait? I'm about to go discuss something with Graves. Do you know what he's doing? Of course. No, I mean like, do you know what he's really doing? I'm not sure I follow. His security arrangements don't involve any traditional anti-theft system. Anti-theft. I think I know what's going on. I feel like he's staring into my soul somehow. I wish I could tell what he's thinking. So, let's talk. But not here. Okay. Come with me to the basement. This was my idea, but he's already claimed it as his. Water bread. Is there something down there? No, that's the point. Come on. How about you ask nicely? But you're the one who wanted to talk. Not to a rude dude like you. Say please. I can't just leave. I could too. My uncursed human self walking right down the road on whoever I please. Yes, to the basement. Oh, come on. Let's just talk about this and get it over with. He grabs the hood of my jacket and gives it a solid tug as he heads toward the basement stairs. That's a strange way to pronounce please. Avery. Maybe now isn't the time to tease him. He's actually taking this seriously. Alright. Here we are, among the rattlesnake skeletons, geodes, stuffed crows, and bags of sugar. This is probably Graves' favorite room in the whole building. Do you think it's news to me that you broke the curse? You did it weeks ago. Huh? So you know how to do it? Well, no. I just know that you did it. What spells have you been studying? Where did you start learning? Don't tell me you just stumbled into it. Wait, back up. How did you know I've been studying magic? Witches can recognize other witches, Avery. You aren't very secretive. I saw you practicing an incantation on your break. You're too dense to notice it yourself, but it's obvious. I'm not that. Wait, does that mean you're a witch too? Oh my god. I am not dense. To answer your question, I am a witch. My father is a witch. Graves is a witch. They're all witches. You are too. Nominally? I had no idea. Of course you didn't. Witches work hard to keep hidden. You'd know that if you had a proper teacher. It's baffling how you'd get as far as you have on your own. Most witches teach by succession and apprenticeships. Bad word. Hard word. So does that mean you're Graves' apprentice? Looks like I finally figured out how his brain works. Come on. Why are you being such a pain, even now? Do you like picking on me or something? Sorry. Yes, okay, I'm his apprentice. Since he and my dad are friends, he offered to teach me. All witches. Yes, they're all witches. So that's the only reason you came to work here? Of course not. It's just some additional responsibility on top of the job. Though Graves hasn't had the time to tutor me lately. Like, in the past few days? Yes. Ever since he became occupied with whatever is occupying him. He hasn't even told his apprentice what's up. That's extra suspicious. Maybe Reese is saying that to throw me off his trail, not tail. You are his apprentice, and you can't break the curse? How am I supposed to believe you aren't also responsible for this whole thing? Why would I tell you all this if I was behind it? I don't know. Mind games? I'm not playing mind games. You're being paranoid. I'm not. I'm being cautious. I probably already said too much. If I were responsible for the curse, why would it also affect me? Maybe it's throw me off? I mean, if a newbie like me can break it, why couldn't you? Oh, that was the wrong thing to say. I've seen him irritated plenty of times before, but I think this is the first time I've seen him angry. That's what I've been asking myself. How did you do it? Did you get lucky? I don't understand. I've been doing this since I was a child, and you just waltz in here and do something I can't. What do you have that I don't? Do you think you're better than me? I honestly have no idea what I'm doing, and it scares me. I'm in over my head and I have no clue what to do, or how to help, or even if I can help anybody. I was gonna offer to teach you, but obviously I don't have to. So I guess I'm asking for your help. I don't think he's lying about his lack of involvement. He feels so small, so vulnerable right now. I almost feel bad for accusing him. Maybe I screwed up and did it by accident. I don't know, I can't tell. I have no idea if I'm using the right form or whatever. With those wide, untrusting eyes, when those wide, untrusting eyes stare at me, I don't know what to say or do. When that familiar smirk cracks though, I feel relief sink on my shoulders. You're right. One wrong move and you could end up with a wildly different spell than intended. Surely this was a fluke. I better come with you to supervise. You need a mentor. I suppose that will have to be me. I guess that's all it took to get him back on track. So I'm the apprentice? Yeah, you get it. What are you gonna show me first? I want to see what you've studied. Take me to where you've been practicing. We'll start there. Why, of course, Reese, you can come over to my house. How nice of you to ask politely. Apprentices don't need to be asked. Rude. This one does. Fine, may I come over tonight, Avery? Why, yes, you may. We'll order dinner and I can show you my stuff. Excellent. I'll wait out front after work. Perfect. It's a date. I say it flippantly, but his shoulders jump at the word. You know, the word. He turns away, suddenly very interested in the dusty books stacked in Graves' curio. Yeah, it's a date. Yeah, sure, great. See you. Alright, back to work I go. Great. Remember to wipe down the tables and restock the condiments. Does his reaction mean what I think it means? Nah, it can't be. I spent the rest of the day idly or rearranging napkin holders or throwing jingle balls at Owl to get his attention. It doesn't help much. Reese ducks out from time to time. He likes him. Yeah, he does. He likes me. Yeah. What? Sorry about the noise. Give me just a moment. What was what? What? I was just stretching and I don't know, just making some slight noise, so I muted, but that was just it. I may have kicked some bottle somewhere, I don't know. I'm in the process of cleaning. The sound of something shaking. Yeah, I might have kicked some bottle because I'm cleaning my room and I have very, very bad habits. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess, although arguably less messy than what it was, but still needs some work. Yeah, but nothing too bad. Okay, there he is, inspecting the same wall Graves was messing with earlier. He'll know what's going on with it. The real question is whether or not he tells me. Okay, no worries. Okay. Is he gonna snitch on me? Let them try and stop me. I shouldn't doubt him. He's a brat, but he's not a bad person. Right? There he is, sneaking peeks at me because he thinks I'm not paying attention. I'm on to you, buddy. Nothing gets past these eagle eyes. Most of the time. Sometimes. That look though, I can't really read it. Is he suspicious? Jealous? Or is it something else? I'm betting on something else. I shouldn't worry about it right now. One step at a time. Finally, the day winds down. You know how sometimes you see the sun start to set and then before you know it, it's already dark? It's kind of that, but with Reese suddenly staring at me expectantly. I am ready if you are, but don't skimp on your cleanup because of me. Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I finished all that earlier, like a good little worker bee. What's in the takeout bag? Looks like books, yarn, rock, pencils, package of bush pins? Eagle eyes. Oh. What could he possibly need with all that? You're going camping? This is for you. For teaching, of course. Do you use this in your magic? Don't talk about it so openly. You never know when the wrong person is listening. They're for drills. Beginner's practice. Stuff I practiced as a kid. You're still a kid. We're the same age, you know. Our birthdays are only 2 weeks apart. Ooh. How do you know? I never told you my birthday. Confidential employment information. Yeah, confidential for Graves. Are you snooping on my files? Of course not. You're being paranoid. Now let's go. I don't know where your place is, so lead the way. Yeah. You'll have to carry this. I obviously can't. You're still a kid. Well, he looks like a kid, but I bet it's just cause he's short. You got it. Oop. Man, this is heavier than I expected. I head out first and cross the cafe perimeter. Reese is right behind me. Come to think of it, I've never actually seen a transformation. I wonder what it looks like. Is it quick? Slow? Is it a fluid morph? Or is it instantaneous? Is there a proof of smoke? One little peek won't hurt. He takes that one last step forward and... Achoo! Again with the achoo. Ah crap, he changed form the moment I sneezed. I can't believe I missed it. Or crappy timing. Did you try to watch me change? Of course not. I just got dust in my nose. You just got dust in your nose. At the exact time I changed. Allergy season is coming. That's a part of the spell, you know. You'll never be able to watch a witch transform. You always sneeze. And you know how hard it is to keep your eyes open when sneezing. Ah, I wanted to see it. I know how you feel. I do too. But it's never gonna happen. Never. Does it feel like anything? Like when you transform? How to explain it? It's like... sort of like putting a coat that's too small for just a moment, at least. Are you uncomfortable? Not really. It's nice once you settle in. Switching back sucks. You feel crunched, like standing up after a long flight. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Must be nice. Oh, that dripping disdain in his voice makes me feel bad. A little. But he perks up quickly enough. His little bobtail twitches, and he trots ahead of me. Which way? Let's go. You got it. Even though Reese told me to lead, he walks ahead. I have to announce which turns to take so he doesn't run off. Shouldn't he already know my address if he looked at my contact info? Maybe that's too far even for him. We get back to my place without much trouble. He managed to keep ahead of me the whole time. He's a really freaking quick cat. Yay. Alright, come on in. You'll have to deal with my cat, Mochi. I've never had another cat over, so he might be a bit weird or something. I open the door and... oh no. No. I forgot what a trash can my apartment is. I brought someone over while it's like this. Oh, I'm not surprised. You're bad at cleaning the cafe too. I brought Reese over when it's like this. Maybe I can burn all the clutter away with the heat of my embarrassment. I dive for a trash bag and go into DEFCON 3 cleaning mode. Wow, I'm fast. It's a cacophony of soda can hitting soda can as I shovel everything inside into the bag. Reese plops down on his haunches in the doorway. No, it isn't always like this. It's magic. I had a spell go wrong and boom. Yeah. Was it garbage summoning spell? No, jeez. Although I think my magic is garbage based. Well, surprise. Look, I'll stuff you in this bag with the other trash. Alright. Good. Come settle in while I run this to the trash chute. You're done? Just get your bobtail butt in here. Reese weaves through my legs. I almost trip on him as I charge down the hall with the trash. It's very fast. I'm speed. When I return, he's already made himself at home on the armrest. Did you decorate this apartment yourself? It's my aunt's, okay? I'm just house sitting. And you're doing such a good job taking care of it. I will seriously grab you by the scuff and drop you out the window. Wow, hostile. Fine. What's for dinner? Pizza. I've got the cat food right over there. You'll have to fight Mochi for it since there's only one bowl. Good luck. Do you just pour your share of the chow directly into the pizza boxes, or... I'm gonna take your wallet and order 12 pies for myself. I'll pay for dinner, but you better not foist any of your garbage pizza on me. We're getting Thai. Thai. You need to eat better. Oh, that's surprisingly sweet of you. Of course, if this is to be a proper date, it's only fair of me to treat. My heart smacks that beat like a kick drum. There's that D word again. You got it. I'll order. Fumble my phone and tap through the menus a little too forceful. Good. Now show me your stuff. Your magic, idiot. Show me what you can do. Show me what you got. Oh yeah. Okay, prepare to be amazed. Okay. I fashion a plastic shopping bag into a balloon animal. The dog wheels onto the table. Ta-da! Amazing. Oh, like yours is better. It is, but this isn't about me. This is about you. Try it again, with better posture. Reese drills me on conjuring posture until the food arrives. Even then, I can't get a break. He makes me read while we eat. Really? I can sit and enjoy my spring rolls for like 2 minutes. Show me your stuff. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah, that was a bit naughty. Yeah. I guess Avery is on the naughty side. I can sit. I thought you wanted a witch master, not a snuggle coach. I shouldn't be shocked you're a drill sergeant about magic too. Until you can read it without a cipher, we keep going. You can read this? I could read runes before I could read English. Keep going. Yeah, naughty boy. Okay. I read aloud for a while so Reese can check my work. He's not saying anything. Maybe I'm doing a good job. But wait. Is he sleeping? Is he purring? The heck are you doing? His ears perk up, then fall flat against his head. As he turns away, his stump of a tail thumps the cushion. I can't help it. It just happens sometimes. And cats purr for more reasons than happiness. So don't get any weird ideas. Oh, that was happiness. Are you unhappy right now? I'm gonna go for a walk. It means I need to take a walk. He leaps off the couch, but I lunge and grab him. Nice catch, Gray. Aw, don't be like that. I'm not gonna make fun. But if you're unhappy, I can take you back to the cafe. Sorry if this is boring or a bother or something. No, it's not. This is nice. His bobtail thumps against my arm. I just hope he can't hear my heart beating the same way. Yeah, it is. I'm having a good time. And don't take this the wrong way. His ears flick wildly in agitation. I can see his face when he turns away like that. Your voice is really nice when you read. It's relaxing. Is that weird? It's weird. Forget it. Oh, no. That's sweet. Thank you. My voice, now that I'm focusing on it, comes out a lot more quietly. He's right that is a weird thing to say, but weird in a good way. I didn't expect him to be capable of sweetness. Maybe I'll try to say something sweet right back. Should I read some more? Whatever you want, doesn't matter to me. Okay, diggy dom. See you in a second then. Whatever you want, doesn't matter to me. I loosen my grip and he leaps out of my arms. He mashes his little paws against the cushion and settles back down into his old spot. Now, well, back to reading. Oh. He fell asleep. I'll keep going. Huh? My back is all sorts of... My back is all out of sorts. Ooh. Oh, thank you for hosting, Dark. Also, hello. Yes, hello. How are you? It's been a hot minute since you've been on my streams. How have you been? Hope good. I've been good. So I hope you've been good. Yay. Hello. And welcome back. I don't know if I said welcome back. So yeah, welcome. Such of all sorts. I guess that's what happens when you sleep all twisted like a stale pretzel. I never had a pretzel. Not that I remember, at least. This couch really does draw you in. I hope Reese slept less contorted than I. Oh, that's Moochie. Where'd he go? Did he leave after I dozed off? Maybe Mochi bullied him away to get his spot back. I bet he did. He's the only thing I know that's more of a brat than Reese. You're so rude, you know. I am nothing of the sort. Eh? Was that from my room? I'm doing good, but you're streaming when I sleep. Oh. Then it's justified. It's justified that you've been away for a long time now. Say it. It's just that I can't stream earlier than now. Maybe after. Maybe in December I'll be able to stream earlier. But not in the first week, that's for sure. Well, I shouldn't say that. But no promises. You're going to bed now? Oh. Well, I hope you have awesome dreams. Cute dreams. Fluffy dreams. Any kind of dream that you actually like. So yeah, have a good night rest. Also, you've been here for just a little while, so kissy. I'm on a laptop, so I'm gonna fall asleep to your stream. Oh, thank you, Dane. Yeah. Okay, if you do fall asleep soon, hope you awesome dreams. And good night. I don't know what else to say. We can just wish you good night. And I did give you a kiss. Did I? I think I did. I gave you a kiss. And I should be streaming for at least 1 hour more. 1 hour more, or until we finish this route. What comes first? Doesn't matter. That little bobtail is sticking out of my duffel bag. What the? Are you going through my clothes? Yes, you very much are. Going through them? Or rude? Both. What the hell are you doing? I wanted to see if you owned anything besides that ratty hoodie. Looks like you may as well not, from what I'm finding. I grab a pillow from the bed and chuck it at him full force. Unfortunately, he dodges. I should also coach you on fashion and aim. That glimpse of sweetness from last night must have been a dream or hallucination, cause here's the little snot prince, back at it again. Why are you in my room in the first place? Trying to steal my underwear? Of course not. Your apartment reeks of old pizza, so it was hard to sleep. I came in here to kill time. Crap, does it? I can't tell anymore. It didn't bother you last night when you dozed off. And besides, you were so bored you could have done something constructive, like study the magic book. I told you, I don't need to. I know it already. Oh yeah? If you're so good, why don't you prove it? I've never seen you do magic. I don't need petty tricks to prove myself. Besides, we don't have time for this. We'll be late if you keep messing around. I'm not gonna forget it that easily. I don't take tardiness lightly, Avery. You know that. Alright, let me and my ready hoodie get ready. I'd rather you didn't, but if you insist. Man, I just really like this hoodie, okay? It isn't ready. I mean, there's a hole in the cuff that I put my thumb through sometimes. But that's just character. Exactly. I smooth out the wrinkles while Reese watches by the door. Is that satisfactory, Your Highness? It'll do, I suppose. Now let's get going. Don't forget my bag. I throw some food to Mochi before we leave. He meows extra aesthetically as we head out. If you're so jealous, get a job! I expect Reese to run off ahead of me just like he did last night. For some reason, he's trailing behind instead. Avery? Yeah, what? This will be faster if you do the walking, so... So what? You want me to carry you? Oh, by the way, welcome back, Digidum. Welcome back. Oh, only because it would be faster, you know. I don't want to get sweaty before work starts. Pretty sure cats don't sweat. But alright, come here. I wrap my arms around Reese's waist and scoop him up. I could just bear hug him all the way to the cat. Oh, he got away. I guess my shoulders work too. Much better. Now onward, my honorable steed. Onward! I am not a pack animal. Less talking, more walking. I should toss him into the nearest recycle bin. It's not a bad walk, all considered. He's a tiny cat, and he's surprisingly good at balancing, so it's easy to forget he's there. I bet we're a real sight to behold for anybody who passes. Oh, there's a strange sound behind my ear. I bet it's a prrr. It's a prrr. And the rumbling against my shoulder. You're doing it again. Prrr. Hmm? Doing what? Purring. I am not. His feet dig into my shoulders. Then, before I know it, he's back on the ground. Prrr. You should get your hearing checked. I think they call those auditory hallucinations. Liar, liar. Now come on. He trots ahead, but I can see his little stumpy tail waving back and forth in that special agitated way that tells me how embarrassed he is. It's cute. Go ahead, I need to check something first. Reese walks up to the threshold of the cafe, but he's still not looking at me. Still in cat form, he trots over to the wall and starts sniffing. Man, he must be really embarrassed. Or is he just looking over Graves' handiwork from yesterday? That's probably it, but I kinda wish it was him being bashful. That's a weird thing to think, right? Even I am surprised by that. Nah. I'll come keep you company after I get some coffee. Yeah, alright. I drop his bag next to him and go in and get a cup of coffee for each of us. I know better than to touch his espresso machine. when he's not around, so it's just a plain drip coffee. It's been out for a while. Reese says it was here when she got in. Did Graves make coffee and then vanish into the night? The morning, I guess? Whatever. I head outside, a mug in each hand. I hope that this plain peasant coffee is good enough for His Highness. Royal pain in the Reese. Royal pain in Reese, nice. Oh, he's back in human form. But he's still hunched over the wall. Here you go. It might be a little burny, but I brought sugar if you want some. What? No, I don't drink coffee. Why didn't you say anything? I could have grabbed you something different, something else. Oh, I was distracted. It's fine. Gimme. No, I'll get something else. No, you won't. I said I'll drink it. You went through the trouble of getting it. I guess he just wants the coffee I poured. Cute. When he reaches to the coffee, his hand closes around mine for a moment. Okay. That is... just give it. He buries his face into the cafe mug, probably to get away from me. I don't know if I'm more distracted by his blushing or by the way his nose is wrinkling at the taste. Look, do you want me to show you some magic or not? I don't have all day. Is that what you're doing? Well, you wanted to see, right? Come on. Of course I do. I've been bugging you for like 2 days. Well, pay attention, because I'm only gonna do it once. He reaches into his bag and produces a thick black marker. Does he use that as his wizard wand or something? He takes the cap off and presses it to the cafe wall. Oh. I thought you, of all people, would know not to vandalize the place where you work. Just be quiet and watch. You are breaking my concentration. I'm gonna tell Graves. Just give me a minute, please. He turns away and draws on the wall with a slow, wobbly hand. Honestly, his cat is a bit better than mine. Than Avery's, but not that much better. How dare he mock my drawing? How dare he? I can't really tell what he's going for, but I should trust a veteran witch. There, now wait a second while it wakes up. Looks like like there's a head, 4 legs, ear, tail. Okay, I can tell it's an animal, but what kind? A cat? Dog? Pig? That's a cute bear. Yeah, that's probably it. Are you seeing things? Bears don't have tails. You work at the cat cafe. I'd imagine by now you might have an idea what a cat looks like. I guess there's always room for miracles. So you drew a cat on the building, and that's your magic? I mean, I like it, but I don't get how this isn't just graffiti. Meow. Meow. Is there a stray out here? Did one of the cats from the cafe get out? Oh, there it goes. He holds his hand beneath the drawing and it stretches? What? What? Did it just move? Come here. To my disbelief, the doodle peels itself from the wall and steps onto Reese's hand. It sits down on his palm, in his palm, and stares up at me expectantly. What the heck? What the heck? That's so cool! My father is a design witch. Naturally, I take after him. This is his magic. Wow. Did he teach you that? In a way, I picked it up from mimicking him. He doesn't know I can do this. Not yet. The cat jumps out of his hand. As it touches the ground, the lines dissolve and dissipate. I can't maintain them very long. Once I can, I'll show my dad what I can do. Did you come here so Graves can teach you how to maintain your drawings? I did, but he hasn't been much help. Anytime I ask, he changes the subject, or makes me study something else. I think he's challenging me, making me earn it. Kinda sounds like he's just flaking out. But I won't rain on Reese's parade with my opinion. What does your dad do with design? Witch powers? You should know this. You are wearing his shoes. These are my limited edition boy look high tops. Is your dad boy look? Yes, he is a designer. My mother is a CFO. And I'm going to knock him right off the runway when I debut. Is that why you're wearing boy look head to toe like that all the time? If you got it for free, wouldn't you? Somehow knowing it's your dad makes that go from being stylish to being weird. And to think I was gonna give you some free swag. But not that weird. Okay, that's what I thought. That intel is strictly confidential, got it? Of course. I'll keep my standards different for you, just so I can get some nice clothes. Yeah. I don't want the rest of the cafe to know. I don't want them to treat me differently. What makes you think I won't treat you differently? You never respected me in the first place. I don't imagine you'd start now. Not that weird, yeah. Hey, that's not true. I like you. I like you. No. Blush, blush. You know, as a manager, I think you do a good job. Thanks. Let's get to work, alright? I bet everybody else is wondering where we are. Reese shoves the marker back into his bag, then picks up the whole bundle and goes inside. Man, he's acting weird today. I wonder what he's thinking. Well, back to the old grind. Landry and Hayes emball in on their own time. I like you as a manager. Yes. I don't know if I was teasing or just being honest. I don't know. Sounds like a tease, but it might be honest. We didn't plan to have breakfast together, but after prep, we all end up sharing a coffee break together. It could be a good time to tell them about our magic study, but Reese seemed so insistent on not letting them in yet. He's confided so much in me, I didn't expect it. So funny. Yeah. Be funny. I do be funny. I didn't even think he'd paid me that much attention to me. Okay. Hayes, did you go home last night? I didn't see you around. I did. I wanted to make sure Graves has been watering my plants. Oh, he does that for you? Hayes nods, but doesn't look up from his coffee. I could do it sometime if he ever slacks off. I want to help you guys too. I wouldn't trust Avery to clean anything up. You should see the state of his apartment. Oh, you've seen Avery's place? That is... Landry takes a sip of coffee, but the way his eyebrow raises is unmistakable. Unmistakable. Oh, no, it's just... It's nothing. Oh my god, Reese. You're making this sound so much worse. He just came over to hang out. Jeez. Wow, I've never seen Landry grin like that. Looks like he got a little bit of devil in him after all. Yes, caught. Come on, Hayes. Let's go check the coffee stock. Landry? Sure. Landry puts his arm around Hayes' shoulders and escorts him to the kitchen. Funny enough, Hayes doesn't cringe away like I expected. Don't you dare start rumors. He's got a gossipy streak after all, huh? And you're no help at all. What am I gonna do? Sometimes you have to recognize just saying something is gonna dig that hole deeper. Sometimes you just gotta let go. Yeah, gotta let go. Ugh. He chucks a Jingle Bell cat toy at me. I dodge well enough, but I better get out of here before his aim improves. No help at all. Well. It wasn't my fault. It was he who opened his mouth. Yes. Sorry, I'm just changing leg position. So I probably made some noise. I'm sure there's some chore I've been putting off I can do. Oh, there's a door jingle. Someone's here already? Wow, this early? Nobody comes here like before noon. Is it noon? Hell, I need a watch. Don't you have a phone, Avery? I go back to straightening up the cat alcove. I read that wrong. I go back to straightening the cat alcove. I probably read it the same way. Never mind then. Landry will take care of whatever that is, whoever that is. He hurries past me, out of the kitchen, back onto the floor. Better luck next time with all that gossip. True, he did get himself caught. Yes. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. I am not here to exchange idle pleasantries, human. Pardon? I have no interest in one with such untamed astral powers. Bring me to the master of this realm. This sounds like a major problem. Just a moment, let me see if someone is available. This sounds like, well, I guess like trouble. Weird trouble. Mostly just weird. I should go see what's going on. There's some goth, I guess, standing in the doorway. A Graves groupie, maybe? No, that look in his eyes tells me he isn't here for an autograph. I do not wish to file a complaint with the manager. I wish to duel with the resident witch of this domicile. Whoa. Oh, I think you may be in the wrong place. It's okay, Landry. I'll take care of this. So, buddy, what makes you think there's a witch here? Is it not obvious? There are wards scattered all over this building. I could hardly ignore such a challenge. I think you're, well, you've definitely got an active imagination, but you got the wrong place. Enough of this farce, witch. You cannot hide your powers from me. Look, I get it. You're probably looking for Graves or something, but he isn't here today. You'll probably have to get an appointment on his calendar. And then maybe he'll show up. Maybe. You are stalling. I can sense it. You must recognize my power. In that case, cede control of this domain to me, and I may let you live. Avery, should I call the police? No. I can take care of this. I definitely can take care of this. What would the police even do with this guy? Something at the back of my mind tells me he's the real witchy deal. He's obviously only interested in Graves. Who else would be strong enough to get that kind of attention? It sure as heck isn't me. I think it's me, but whatever. I don't even know what witches do in duels. I'm a sitting duck over here. But then Hayes comes out, leading Reese by the sleeve. It clicks. What seems to be the problem? My savior, Reese can take care of this. Both as the assistant manager and as Graves' apprentice. I'm so glad you're here, Reese. You need to take care of this situation. This person over here is looking for a witch battle. I don't think that's something that needs to be handled by an apprentice manager. No, I think that's something, okay. Why would you say you can take care of this when you feel like you can't? Well, cause Landry, at least in this route, obviously cannot. That's why. At least I have some magic. He does not. I think that's something. This is a manager. What is this? Have I encountered a coven? Reese shoots the most horrified look at me. He looks like he's frozen between shouting and running. I hope I'm not like breaking some kind of witch rule or something. Yeah, he's the most experienced one here. He'll take you on, but you better watch out. Haha, I knew I felt a powerful aura emanating from this place. It must be you, you fiend. What are your powers? Avery. Reese shoots a look to Landry than me. I don't know what he's going for. Yes, chaos. Whatever, maybe we can talk this guy away. It works for me at least. If he told you, he'd lose the element of surprise. There's no way he'll just give you the upper hand like that. Seriously, I'll just call the police and ask them to escort him off the premises. You don't have to humor him. The gothy witch stomps those ridiculous boots over to Landry. He places his bejeweled hand, palm out on Landry's chest, and gives a solid push. Stay away, puny mortal. This does not concern you. There's this glint of anger in Landry's eyes, like the sun just caught them. I don't see it anymore, but it was definitely there. Alright, alright. Come on, Reese. And, you. Let's take this outside before you get too rowdy. You like the men on my head? Yes, they be lost though. They do be feeling very lost. But I like it. I'm glad you like them. Okay, I needed to click. I drag Reese out with me by the hand. I know we can't get too far away or this guy's gonna see Reese go all feline on him. But I bet Reese can do it. He'll come up with something to spook him off without going over the property line. The gothy witch follows instead of picking a fight with Landry. Magic or no, I'm pretty sure Landry could wipe the floor with this. What? Well, Diggity, thank you for the redeem. That was a bit weird. Maybe Reese pooped his pants when coming out of the cafe, or maybe I did, or maybe the gossip dude did. Pardon me. You're forgiven. You're forgiven, Diggity. Magic or no, I'm pretty sure Landry could wipe the floor with this scrawny pale dude. I think all of us know that. Gothy witch included. You're serious? You're gonna invoke a formal challenge? Absolutely. This is a fine domain. I would claim it for myself. I can do that. We'll do it. Reese is gonna kick your butt. Avery, stop! Stop, Avery! Do you know what that means? Well, no, but if he isn't gonna go away otherwise, it means if we lose, he gets to keep the cafe. What? I don't think that's how property ownership works. It's a witch covenant. If a witch wins in a battle, they keep the loser's territory. It's how we gain power and influence. And you did not teach this to your mouthy apprentice? What a fiendishly pathetic witch. Mouthy? You. And I'm not his apprentice. Either way, I can't accept the terms, buddy. This is my territory. The witch who rules this area isn't even here right now. I'm his apprentice. What? This isn't foreseen. Very well. I will not be gaining territory today, but I demand satisfaction. I will duel until your master arrives, regardless. And if you refuse, I have no choice but to teach you regret. You really aren't gonna back off, huh? Absolutely not. The witch reaches into his pocket and pulls out a handbell. What's he gonna do with that? I'm about to say something about it, but Reese steps in front of me. Is he trying to guard me? Stay back, Avery. That's his power. Reese produces a marker from his pocket. I can imagine them clashing bell and marker like swords. I should take this more seriously. I've seen what Reese can do with that thing after all. Go inside and make sure none of the others come out. I don't want anyone getting hurt. I've got a good view inside. Landry is talking to Mason and Hayes. I probably should have just had Mason scare him off, but it's too late for that. Reese is probably trying to protect me too, but he can't get rid of me that easily. I'm not gonna leave leave him out here. I station myself like a bouncer inside the doorway. That will have to do for now. You're in for it now, buddy. This is gonna beat the stuffing out of you. Avery, I don't need a hype machine. I need you to talk to the others and keep them from seeing this. It's not gonna be a problem. I'm just here as backup. Or a referee. Or something. Enough stalling. Have at you. The challenger witch rings the bell. Makes a tiny tinkling sound and wah! The force of it blows my hair back. Reese braces for impact. The gush blows his hat off. But he catches it midair and mashes it into his head. Haha, this is but a taste of my power. Watch out, Reese. He does something with sound waves. Do you think I didn't see? Reese whips out his marker and hastily scribbles something on the window. I can't tell what it is, but I assume it'll be badass. The lion, or bear, or wherever, climbs off the wall and scribbly lumbers towards the challenger. It does something? I think it's supposed to be a roar. It's more like someone stepped on a cat's tail. Are you making fun of me? What is this? The challenger which strikes his bell, the gush blows the lion bear into dust. If you're not gonna take me seriously, I shall demand satisfaction. He rings the bell. Reese puts up what looks like, even to me, like a pretty weak shield. He draws a crooked sword, but it falls apart as he touches it. Reese looks terrified. He's in completely over his head. He isn't nearly as good at this as he's made himself out to be, is he? I read that poorly, but whatever. This is the best you can do, isn't it? Pathetic. I will beat you handily, and then I will destroy your master. My stomach drops out. I put him in this situation. This is my fault. I have to do something. I don't know what. I'll make it up as I go. There's a signal. I don't know. It just seemed like a distracting thing to say. Luckily it works. Mr. Goth and Reese stop and look. I grab the first thing I see, a plastic milk crate, and give it a good shake. With a little concentration, it unfurls into a picnic blanket. I fling the plastic crate, now a clunky stiff net, at the witch. He dodges, almost. I got his dominant hand and the one holding the bell. I clasp my hand into a fish and think about handcuffs. Luckily, the crate obliges and it hardens around his arm. I jam some extra plastic inside the bell. Try ringing it now, nerd. Thanks for the distraction, Reese. What is this? I've been fooled. Yeah? We got you, buddy. Can't fight back now that your little bell's all clogged up. You better get out of here, nice and quiet, and... Mr. Goth's free hand slips into his pocket. I hear muffled jingling. Crap, does he have a backup? I don't think I can get him twice. Now you've angered me. I will not be able to hold back this power. Oh crap, if he rings that hard enough, he'll break the window. However, what I hear next isn't a bell. It's a police siren. Hold it right there. Reese, Mr. Goth, and I all freeze like we've been caught stealing candy. We got a call about an unruly customer over here. Is there a problem? Yes. This man is trespassing and causing a disturbance. I whip my head back. Landry is standing in the door, cell phone in hand. Mason and Hayes cock at us from around his shoulders. It's easier to just call the cops. Recognition sets in on the cop's face. She shakes her head at Mr. Goth and gives a sigh. You again, Asmodeus. We've talked about this. Oh, so Mr. Goth has a name. Asmodeus. I wrote that. I read that name wrong. A name he very obviously picked out himself. I bet Graves would be jealous. Damnation. I've been caught. You know, I told you that if you did this one more time, I'd have to write you up. Come on. She puts her hand on Asmodeus' shoulder. I think his skull could melt the plastic still wrapped around his hand. You shall be cursed by the very fires of hell for intruding upon a sacred battle, officer. Let's go for a ride, huh? He glares hard at the ground, shuffling his feet, but then he shakes the plastic off and shambles to the patrol car. As the cop is getting in, when she probably thinks she's out of earshot, I hear her say, Rough day, huh? Why don't I treat you for lunch? To lunch. Yeah, thanks, Gina. I guess I should talk to the others. If they saw magic in action, then Reese and I are gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, bye-bye, mister. Bye-bye. So, I guess we gotta fess up about magic, huh? There's no response. I turn around. They aren't even there. Everybody already went back to their business. Did they even see what happened? Maybe they don't care. That's good luck for me and Reese. Speaking of, Reese is gone too. I didn't even hear him leave. He's not here either. Did he leave? How could he just run off like that? Hey, did you guys see Reese anywhere? He just vanished or something. I think I saw him go upstairs to Graves' apartment. Oh, thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Reese, you up here? Nothing. I catch a glimpse of white and yellow in the cat castle. Reese, what are you doing in there? His ear flicks. Still nothing. Oh, hey, come on, you gotta tell me what's up. Leave me alone. What? No, not after all that. I said, leave me alone. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna let it fall apart like this. Talk to me, okay? Please, Reese. Turn back so we can talk. Reese sulks his way out of the cat house. I'll be polite. I turn my head when he transforms. It's easy now. I know I can't watch without sneezing, my eyes shut anyway. I feel the cushion sinking in where he sits next to me. I can't do it. Can't do what? Magic. I just can't do it. That fight made me realize I have no face. I have to face that. That's not true. You did it like 3 times. I saw you. It falls apart as soon as I make it. I can't even draw. I bet he's just nervous. That's why it crumbles. I bet that's it. Yeah, you can. How about your sketchbook? I copied them from my dad's. My real sketches are as bad as yours. I tried so hard to do magic just like him. Oh no. I guess his issue is that he's trying to copy his dad. Copy, yeah. That's not good. Do not copy. Be yourself. If you can. I mean, if you're happy copying stuff, then that's fine. As long as it's not like 100%. Yeah. You should still be you under the other stuff. Yeah. Still be you. Whatever that means. I tried so hard to do magic just like him, but I can't. He knows it too. But I always thought maybe I could show him what I can do. He'd be proud. Oh, Reese, I'm sure he's still proud of you. I wanted to be like him. I thought Graves could help me. I'm beyond even that. I might as well go home and tell Dad I couldn't even break a curse. We just have to keep trying. Yeah, believe in your own skills. Yes. I've been trying, Avery. I was the first cursed, and here I am, still cursed. I thought it wasn't possible, then you just waltzed up and broke it like nothing. I told you, I didn't do it on purpose. And that pisses me off even more. You think you're so great? Some prodigy who can show up and blow me out of the water? I bet Graves is gonna kick me out now. He'll make you his apprentice. And where does that leave me? Reese, calm down. I'm not gonna overthrow you, or steal your spot, or wherever territorial thing witches do. I asked you to help me with this for a reason. Yeah, so you could look good while showing me up. Oh my god, if you don't let me finish, I'm gonna kiss your stupid face shut. Well, that worked. Wow. It worked on me too. Why did I say that? We both sit in stunned silence for probably a century. What I mean is... That is to say, you're important to me, Reese. I wanted to help. I wanted you to help because I believe in you. I thought we could learn together. I was impressed by how much you already know. I can catch up to that. I'm making things up over here. You're the real deal. So what if you can't draw? Maybe you weren't supposed to use drawing in the first place. You don't have to do your dad's magic. There's probably something out there you're much better at. Graves said that when I came here. See? There's gotta be something else. Maybe you are even better than your dad. We can work together to figure this out, okay? Maybe even with Graves' help? If he ever shows up again. But if not, then we can do it together. Reese is silent, uncomfortably so. He's gonna shrug off my cheesy speech and leave, isn't he? At least tell me what you're thinking. What was that? About, kissing my stupid face. Ooh, you idiot. That's the part you focus on? Well, I mean... Look, you want me to just say you're right. Is that what you want? No, jeez. Well, come on then. You're ruining the moment. delicately like he's touching a hot stove. Reese slips his hand over mine. Ooh. You're such a dummy. He's real shy about it. Like he doesn't quite know what to do. It's not entirely unexpected, but entirely sweet. That's fine. I don't mind taking the lead. Cute! We better get back downstairs before someone starts to investigate. Let him wait a little longer. I'm not done yet. I kiss him again. Kissing. Oh, TOS. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot TOS. No. It's a shame you won't be drawing anymore. I thought they were cute. I wasn't really going for cute. You're gonna have to try a lot harder then. Your everything is cute. Nervously, he plays with my sleeve hem. He's so flustered. I told you this was ratty. You've got a huge hole here. Oh crap, really? I must have snagged it on the crate. Go ahead. But leave it with me. I'll fix it real quick. Then come down. Oh, you can sew? What? Got a problem with that? No, I think it's awesome. I can't. Thank you. Yeah. I like sewing. It helped me think stuff out. I slip off my hoodie and hand it to Reese. He takes it, gingerly, and folds it into a delicate little bundle. It's probably never been folded that nicely before, or at all. Now go downstairs, tell Landry I'm taking my break. You got it. I'm sure he'll understand. Reese? See you in a bit. He's already looking away, fishing around for something. For a distraction, I guess. Yeah. I get back to work, but it's hard not to think about Reese the whole time. What a nerd. A cute nerd. Nerd! Oh. Loading. I guess we can still go for a little while longer. I'm not sure. Because I know it's not too long until the end of the route. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, you're getting ready for bed. Okay. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the stream, Master Kylla. Best of luck to you and good night. Bye, Dom. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Bye. Also, a little kiss to you, yeah? Mwah. Bye. Bye. I'm walking on the sun with the stars on my shoulders and the wind in my hair, or some other complicated metaphor. I don't know, I've been so happy lately. It's great. I mean, work is still work, emoji is still emoji, but I got a real cute crush I can spend my time with. And I'm starting to get to the bottom of this magical curse thing. Sorry, thank you so much. Bye bye. Thank you for the kiss. Happy dreams. Don't be sorry. Everyone needs to sleep. But yeah, bye bye. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Bye bye. Well, for the most part, Reese walks me through more magic, but he hasn't figured out how to break it himself. We hang out at the cafe after work for the next couple days. I can tease him all I want there. It'd be nice if he could come over as a human. Anyway, I digress. I think he's onto something. He's been sewing a lot tonight. Like, a lot. He started by mentioning my hoodie while mending. No, not mentioning mending my hoodie while mending. Is a simple word for it. It looks like new. Hopefully tomorrow. Yes, good night. Looks like new. Better than that. Like I bought it from a designer. Reese, this is amazing. It looks like you use some fancy machine. You're saying that to flatter me. I mean it. Is that like natural, or did you use magic? I imbued the thread with magic. Obviously. You should be able to feel it in the hem. Yeah, of course. I hadn't thought of that. I run my thumb over the hem of the sleeve. I feel it tingle like a static electricity. Does it do anything? Or does it just feel cool? Well, it should keep you warm or cold, depending on the weather. You'll have to tell me if it works. Wow, that's so cool! Thanks! Now give me your pants. No, wait, not like that. So I can sew them. Your cuffs fraying. I'm good, thanks. Instead, Reese raids Graves' closet and plays around with his sweaters. Look at him. He isn't trying with his own clothes. Not willing to put his own stuff on the line, huh? Brat. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna enjoy the show. The thread moves with more and more finesse as it practices. It weaves around through the fabric, like it's dancing. It's kind of relaxing. So I'm gonna fall asleep, because I'm the nap master. Huh? The next thing I know, Reese is leaning over me, shaking my shoulder. Avery, get up. It's late. You should go home. Good idea. You're making fussy moochy noises. You must be tired. Come on, I'll walk you out. If only Reese turned into a horse, or a giant dog, or something, you could carry me home. My big, strong attack cat will keep me safe on our way home. Let's go. It's way later than when I usually leave. Usually the sunset's still peeking through the city skyline, but tonight the moon's already high. Back home, the crickets would be chirping full force right now. They get super noisy this time of year. car noises echoed from the main roads are close enough. Wait a second. We're a few blocks away from the cafe. Reese? You're not a cat. So I'm not. I throw my arms around his waist and try to lift him in celebration. He's not that much smaller than me, and I'm not that much stronger than him, so he doesn't go far. Oof. Okay, Avery, that's enough. You got it, pal. I set him down. He adjusts his jacket. He's trying to look stoic, but I see the corners of his lips turning up. He can't hide it from me. Look at you, man about town. If it weren't so late, I'll take you out for dinner right now. I think I'm the one that should be taking you out for all you've done for me. I just did it to get in your pants. Shut up, I mean it. Seriously. Thank you. I meant it too. Oh my god, look at him light up like a Christmas tree. He sputters and makes nonsense noises. He's about to fall over like one of those fainting goats. Goats do that, right? It's just that I've never seen one do. Maybe when they're falling. I guess that's why when they do it. And I actually never seen one fall, at least in real life. I'm just teasing. Come on, let's go. You're gonna shorten my lifespan. He timidly reaches 2 fingers out to loop around my pinky. Now I'm the one doing a bad job hiding a smile. I grab his hand. What a shy boy. Shy. We walk for a few blocks like that. As we approach the apartment, he halts. I'll be going back to the cafe, so... What? Really? I thought you were coming over. Oh, no, I just wanted to walk you home. Oh my god, you're so cute. Come here. I pull his hand towards me. When the rest of him follows, I give him a kiss. He seems a little better at it than before. Maybe I just caught him off guard last time. Yes. Good night, Avery. Night. I wait until he's about a block away before I turn back. I'll float back home. As I round the corner, I feel a tense gripping. Is this familiar? I'm just gonna, fast forward this. It's him. Hello. This part is always the same. And I think I already read it 2 times, so yeah. Just speed. I'm just gonna run away because the enemy is probably still the same. Don't worry, kitten, I'll catch up. Reese! Reese! I hope he hears me. I hope I find him before now. Reese, help! I can't go that fast. Maybe if I'm noisy enough, he'll notice. I shout his name. And again, nothing. I keep shouting. Finally, a faint response. Oh, thank goodness. Reese, over here! Avery? I'm coming. I almost collapsed in relief when he looms into view. It's Reese. It's Graves. It's Graves, yeah. Some witch attacked us. He took him on by himself. We have to go help. The color drains from Reese's face. He freezes. Come on, I can do it alone. Maybe the two of us together. Take me there. Hold on, I can't run. I twisted my ankle. Crap. He bites his lip. He clenches his fist so tightly that I'm afraid he'll dig his fingernails through his palms. Then he snaps his head up and grabs my hands. Okay, tell me where to go. The last side street I take to get to my apartment. Okay, I've seen that. Got it. Don't let go of my hand. I don't know what will happen if you do. I lock my fingers between his to ensure we're connected as possible. Quickly, I nod. What's he going to do? He pulls a seam zipper out of his pocket and drags it across the air. Then he pulls something. The air? What's he holding? Something's there. A tiny thread or something. Translucent like fishing wire. He pulls and something unravels. I don't know what that something was or what it's become, but I'm definitely looking at a hole in the air. What? We're getting in. What? Is this Merry Melodies nonsense? What is this Merry Melodies nonsense? It's not a thing that can happen. We don't have time to argue. He takes me by the hand and drags me in. Then my foot hits the ground. Where the hell was that? That's my magic. My real magic. Holy crap. We don't have time to celebrate. Nak is still there, almost exactly where I'd left him. And so is Graves. No. No. We were too late. I squeezed Reese's hand. His eyes are already glossy. Oh, Reese, I'm sorry. He tears my hand away from him. No, he tears his hand away from me and brandishes a seam zipper. The seam zipper, yeah. You. I thought you ran, kitten. Turns out you were just bringing me Graves' little kit. Real kind of you, making my job easier. Reese looks ready to slash this guy's throat with the seam zipper. Yeah, do it. I put my hand on his shoulder. I know if he really wanted to, he could just run off, but maybe he'll listen. Why are you doing this? What do you want with us? Oh, nothing untoward. Just taking back what's mine. Shame that he gave it to you, kitten. I gotta take it from you now. Real pity. Reese stares at me with unexpected jealousy. Avery, Graves gave it to you? Gave me what? I don't know what either of you are talking about. The cafe. Graves gave you the cafe. Bingo! I imagine you understand the predicament. Predicament. What? What do you mean he gave me the cafe? That's not how these things work. Yet again. Ouch. Insult to injury, huh? Giving it to a little lost kitten who doesn't even know a thing about magic. Ain't that right? Reese? Hmm. How do you know his name? How do you know his name? Why wouldn't I know little baby Reese? Reese, his pop and I go way back. You've worked hard for Graves, didn't you, Reese? Pretty unfair, yeah? Did so much for him and he wouldn't even give it to you. Shut up. Don't feel bad. That's just how he is. Taking and taking and taking and taking from those who love him, and then disc. The things you get. Shut up. Shut up. Reese, don't listen. He's trying to mess with you. I can see his fists shaking. He won't look at me. He won't look at anything but not. Look, let me make this easy. If we work together, we'll both get what we want. Reese, you aren't taking this guy seriously, are you? He turned Graves into a statue. He's gonna do the same to us. Reese slashes the air with his seam zipper. He grabs the string that appears and gives it a good tug. Oh, you're a strong one, aren't you? Maybe even stronger than your daddy. What are you gonna do with that? Got a weapon stashed in there? Gonna push me in? Reese grabs my hand. He yanks my arm hard enough to almost knock me over. I stumble forward. Ow, geez, Reese. He clams his hand down and drags me into the tear. Then we're inside. Oh God, we're back. He didn't follow us, did he? He still won't face me. He won't say anything. Reese, you don't believe that slime ball, do you? You know I wouldn't take anything from you on purpose. If you tell me how, I'll just give you the cafe right now if you want. He makes a terrible hiccuping noise, and covers his face. He doesn't want me to see him cry. Oh, Reese. I wrap my arms around his waist and pull him against me. I feel his shoulders shaking. He won't talk, but he doesn't push me away. Reese, I'm sorry. We're gonna figure this out. We'll get him back for what he did to Graves. He gives a tiny, almost imperceptible nod and puts a hand over mine. I rest my head on his shoulder. We stay like that for a while. Enough time for him to calm down. He takes a few deep breaths, each steadier than the last. I'm sorry, Avery. For what? Doubting you, even for a second, even if I understand the situation. I got really mad at Graves and at you. And I hate that. What? That's human. I'd be more weirded out if you weren't upset, you know. You didn't like side with Knock or something, so it doesn't matter to me. Him? No. I'll destroy him. We'll talk about destroying people some other time, okay? I need to sit. My foot's killing me. Sure. Let me help you. Reese takes my arm and starts to guide me to the sofa. But before we get there, there's a noise at the door. Sounds like someone fiddling with the lock. The lock. The lock. Holy crap, now that I've had a few minutes to let everything catch up, my ankle hurts like hell. I try to hobble to the door, but it flies open before I have the chance. I ready myself to fight a murderer armed with a bat, but it's Finlay. Also interesting thing, I think that the eye shapes are always the same, and so is the nose, but what's different is the iris and the mouth, because sometimes it takes a while to load. That's funny. I thought it was a whole picture, but nope. Finley? You guys, oh my god. The curse! She grabs my hands and does a little dance, but stops when I wince in pain. Oh, sorry, sweetie. You okay? Did you twist your ankle? Yeah. What's this about the curse? It's broken. We're all humans again. Of course I'll miss my jelly donut fame, but I'll live. Oh, I'll start a new vlog. What's wrong? You look real messed up about it. It's Graves. The curse must have broken because something happened to him. What happened to him? He's gone. Turned to rust. We couldn't do anything. Reese. Reese, I didn't see you there. You're being so quiet. Forgive me for not being excited about my mentor being defeated. Oh, don't take it out on her. She doesn't know anything. Sorry, Finley. We've been through kind of a lot. Sorry. Oh? Okay, it was taking a while to change. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to back up a few steps. Where do I even start? First... But before I can tell her anything, the door flies open again. Suddenly, everyone is here. I feel really bad. For all this blustering, yeah. Reese admired Graves a lot. I think he was the only one of us who really did. I guess now, after Graves saved me like that, I kind of do too. Too little too late, I suppose. So, now what happens? What do? We avenge him. Of course. We kill Nacht. Oh. That's a bit extreme. All's fair in a duel. If that's what this guy wants, that's what he gets. When he comes for the cafe, I'll take it back from him. Comes for the cafe? Why would he do that? When a witch defeats another in a duel, they take the loser's property. But he'll have to beat me to get it. Is Graves really dead? I don't know. If Nag's intent was to kill him... Damn it. Now Landry's the one who looks pissed. This is kind of scary. I've never seen him do anything but laugh and smile before. So it's almost as jarring as seeing Reese cry. Magic is a scourge. This always happens when you get too close. Reese's head snaps up. And what do you know about magic? You haven't studied. Reese, easy. Don't take it out on him. No, you don't disrespect magic like that. I don't care if he's adept or not. I won't hear it. If I'm what? Listen, both of you. The last thing we need right now is some crappy infighting. I know tensions are high, but keep your opinions out of it, okay? Did I skip something? No. I was afraid that I might have double-clicked by mistake. By mistake. Hayes readies himself with wide eyes. His mouth pursed like the conversation is a game of double dutch played with live wires. What is it? Why does everybody keep talking about magic? Was Graves cursed too? He must have been, right? It all sounds so unreal still. Are you sure it's magic? Of course it is. How else would this be happening? But he was too strong to get cursed. That part was just us. But he wasn't too strong to not curse us. Does that matter now? He's gone. And this Nacht is gonna be here to take everything else too. He spits the name like it's profane. Reese launches himself from the chair and storms to the door. He puts his hand in his pocket, like he's concealing a weapon. It's gotta be the Seam Ripper, yeah. I grab him by the shoulder. Either I'll stop him, or I'll go with him. Rawr, rawr, Angie, rawr. I'm glad you're still here. Reese, I swear I'm gonna take that thing away and then I'm gonna lock you in the basement. Please listen, okay? For me? Fine. You've been lurking? Thank you for lurk. Thank you for the lurk, then. I slide my hands down around his waist. He sighs and leans his head back, as if he's allowing himself to. This one defeat. I'm with you, you know I am. We all are. Just because I don't trust magic doesn't mean there aren't other things I can do. Working on ideas for the new model? Ooh, nice. Nice. For the 2D one, right? Or is that... Oh, did I? Beautiful singing. Thank you. For the new model. Oh. Well, I hope the process is going well. No, it's fine. I talked about it low. Well, I wasn't sure. I think you already talked about it on my stream even, but I was still unsure. So I'm good I didn't actually mess up. Just tell us what to do about this stuff. I don't know where to start. We should start by doing something about Avery's foot. No worries, lol, you are good. Thank you. I can help with that. We should recover Graves. I'll come with you. I think you could probably use the extra muscle. Make sure he doesn't try anything rash, okay? I won't. Okay, I'll get my cat Mochi. I don't want him alone in my apartment if Knock knows where I live. You just told me not to do anything rash. You're a bigger target than me, and less able to defend yourself or run away. What do I do about my cat then? Leave it there. It's food. Cook it with potatoes. By the way, I'm joking. Do not eat your cat. Do not eat your cat. Leave it to me. I'm a lady of stealth. I'll have him back here before this guy even figures out which box I'm hiding under. Is that a... Why is she hiding under a box? You uncultured... You don't know? Solid Snake? I never played the games and I know Solid Snake. You hide under a box. You do that and you are invisible. Invisible? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll stand watch. Heh. I'll stand and watch. I'll try to come in here. See? Go get some rest, Avery. Guys, I'm just some screwed up kid. You don't have to do this for me. Of course you do. Yeah. You're our screwed up kid. We stick together through thick and thin as cursed cats. I know. Awesome singing. Awesome, awesome. Tears of gratitude sting my eyes like ghost peppers. Maybe not that potent though. I never thought I'd have friends like this who'd endanger themselves for me. My high school friends would have run off the moment someone said curse. I love these guys. I vigorously scrub my face. Don't wanna get too mushy. I hobble back to the couch. Okay, we can do this, right? Yeah. Promise nobody's gonna get hurt, okay? Please, give us more credit than that. Yeah, this guy will be sorry if he underestimated us. Then we'll act out plans. Reese, Landry, and Finley all head out together. It's so weird to see them walk away from the cafe as humans. Ace vanishes into the bathroom for the first aid kit. Mason dips to the kitchen and I hear horrific screeching noises like metal against linoleum. What is she doing? She returns triumphantly. She smirks at me, or more accurately, at the dumb gawking face I'm making. Block the door. Wait, what? An industrial range? She gives me this self-satisfied smirk, then paces in front of the front door and the windows like a sentry. My god, who needs magic? She can snap that knock guy in half with her hands. And she will. She will. Hayes is back with bandages and a bag of ice. Gingerly, he removes my shoe and rolls up my pant leg to get a better look at the ankle. I'm glad I'm wearing socks that don't have holes. Oof, my ankle doesn't look great, but it could be a lot worse. I don't think it's sprained, just twisted. You just need rest. He slowly, neatly wraps my ankle with one of the stretchy bandages. When he pins it in place, it's like a pro's work. Like a pro work, yeah. A professional ankle wrapper. professional. Do you know a lot about first aid kit, Hayes? You're way calmer than I expected. I studied in scouts. Injuries and things don't bother me. Never have. Not everything makes me feel anxious. Haha. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here to patch me up. He smiles sheepishly, but averts his gaze to the ground, toward the ice pack. He props my foot on one of the big puffy ottomans, then places the ice on my ankle. Oh my god, does that feel good. Now just keep it elevated and rest a little, and take the ice off in 20 minutes. Thanks again, Dr. Hayes. You're welcome. Nope, I'm gonna make some coffee. I think everyone will need it. I stress nap once Hayes goes back upstairs. Still singing. Love it. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I need a system shutdown before I can think straight again. I think even the cats know something's up because they all swarm me. I got two on my lap and the others pile around me. It's soothing to hear them and feel their little paws stretch out at me. I hope it's helping them too. But all the cats in the world couldn't make me feel better. Not while Reese is out there. Who knows, maybe he'll just rip a seam to get back here. Bet he will. He'll be back with laundry and graves any second. I'll rest my eyes until then. Rest. I startle awake when I hear the soft whirring of the espresso machine upstairs. Was it seconds, minutes, or an hour? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? No one here but Hayes and his coffee. What's taking them so long? I'm too tired and wired at the same time. Gotta even those things out. I'll try this sleeping thing again. Doo-doo. I should awake when I hear the door fly open. Is it knock? Did he come right through the front door? Can witches come in uninvited? Or is that vampires? Well, the other one came in uninvited, so I think they can. I think. Interesting, it's always the same cats. Always the same cats in the picture. But in different places. Last time this orange one in the sofa was near the window, in the exact same pose. And the one that has the little raccoon mask that's now near the statue was inside the pillar cat castle thingy. And the cat that was hanging was on a shelf. Yeah. But exactly the same position. Interesting. Oh, it's Finley again. She bounces the door against her hips, since her hands are full of cat carrier. The fuzzy lump inside is unmistakable. Mama. Wow, you're so whiny. Hold your pants on, baby. Mochi! Did you have any trouble? Is everything okay? It's fine, though I had to lure him into the carrier with treats, and he hated every moment of being in there. So, same as always. That's good. How about it? Should I unleash the beast? Mochi, if you cause any trouble with the other cats, you're going right back in. Got it? Like he's gonna choose now to start listening. Finley opens the carrier and he shoots out like a furry cannonball. Boom. Then he stands there, dumbstruck. He's got his own troubles now in playing nice with the cafe cats. But at least he's here. That's one less thing that could use against me. Seeing emojis was one of my worries, but it doesn't do anything for the fluttering in my gut. Reese is still out there and he's taking way too long. Way too long. So many scenarios flip through my head. None of them are good. There's no way I can sleep like this. No way, no way. Hey Mochi, come here. Ma. He seems perturbed to be around all these other cats. They don't notice. They're used to strange cats coming and going. Oh, he caught Owl's attention. She tiptoes up, tail waving back and forth, like a signal flag. Ma. They touch noses and sniff each other. Owl loses interest immediately. What? My cat not good smell enough? Not good smell. My cat not smell good enough for you? Since I can sleep, I watch Mochi make friends. I see movement in the front of the cafe. Is it? No. There's too many people for it to be knocked up. Anyway, I know that hat anywhere. It's Reese and Landry, back already with Graves. Or what used to be Graves. Now he looks like a forgotten statue, flaking bits of rust off as they haul him up to the sidewalk. Are their hands glowing? I squint to get a better look. Oh, they look like garden gloves. Glowing garden gloves? I'm gonna make a break. Small break. BRB. Okay, so that was my grandma. Grandma. Grandma, grandma. Okay, let's continue. We're almost at the end, so yeah. They set graves in front of the cafe and then come inside. Reese peels his gloves off, then helps Landry with his. Nobody touches him unless you're properly enchanted. Grandma. Gima. Yay, Grandma. The rust spreads easily. Are you gonna leave him out there? He looks like a huge ugly yard gnome. Not that I'm gonna say anything. We can't risk the cats coming over to investigate. They might touch the rust and reset it could spread to them too. I can take him upstairs. Dracula would be at risk. Poor Dracula. I know she'll be heartbroken. So, now what do we do? We get ready. Who here knows a thing or two about magic? The two of us know a thing or two, but we're hardly experts. We'll do the best we can. Okay, Reese knows a whole lot more than me, so I guess by we I mean him. You up for it? Don't count yourself out, Avery. Your weird self-study taught me a lot more about magic than I'd seen before. Though even if we're dating, I didn't expect him to actually consider me a peer in his witchery thing. Especially with how he'd been acting tonight. But there he is. I'm gonna mute again, cause Grandma will stop by again. Wait one moment. Okay. But there he is, smiling at me with a gentle confidence. Maybe I do know what I'm doing after all, or even if it's the more likely scenario where I just didn't know enough to scrape by, I can at least succeed. We're in this together. What? How do you know magic, Reese? I've learned a thing or two in my time. I'm not assistant manager just because I'm good at accounting. Reese is Graves' apprentice. He's been studying under him for a while and he's really good. But think about it, Avery. It took me a week to pick up on what you were teaching. How long did you self-study for? A month? Knock could be here any second. Graves warded the cafe to keep people like him out, but he's strong enough to break that in about an hour, I'd bet. You really think you can teach everybody how to use magic in an hour? Haven't you ever done a cram study session before finals? We'll do that, using the tried and true grey method of cramming. We'll shove enough magic to beat him into our short-term memory, even if it means we forget it all 5 minutes after we're done. Did that offend him? He kicks at the ground and heaves a frustrated sigh. Well, it's not like I have any better ideas. Sure. Let's do this, Avery. I've got some experience with cramming and faking it. I got through half my book report just by reading the blurb on the back. Just take the time to study properly. Alright, someone get me the book and I'll get this started, yes. If I ever need confirmation that I don't want to be a teacher, I get it today. I try leading a sort of haphazard class on magic, but it's like herding cats. Reese keeps correcting me. I think Mason fell asleep. Landry keeps getting distracted and wandering off. Phil is interested, but she's also interested in her phone. Hayes is too shy to actually try anything. Hell, it looks like Mochi is paying more attention than they are. This is important, so I keep trying, and I think they do too. But I'm exhausted. Look. I'm beat, y'all. I gotta take a nap. Can you just sort of, like, independent study? Sure, you get some rest. We can take it from here. Yeah, that sounds great. But we have to prepare to fight. But we don't know if this guy is coming. We could take guard shifts? Right, we'll go in shifts. Every can rest. 2 of us can stand guard, the rest can move the cats to the basement. The basement? Why? I don't want any of them in the line of danger. They're safer if they're away from us. I doubt Nak cares about cats. He won't go chasing them. But then we gotta herd them all down there. We can do this if we work together. You better get Mochi and Dracula too. I don't want to leave Dracula alone. She must be scared. Sure. Can you get her? Then keep the cats company? No. I'm taking the first shift as guard. Graves would want it that way. Would he? I don't know. I'll take care of them, Landry. The cats like them. Like them? Like me. Great, I'll take the other guard shift. Everybody else, relax. Take it easy. Na 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 na, relax. Everybody sets to their assigned tasks. But it all becomes background noise. All I can focus on is Reese. He takes sentry outside next to Graves. He stands stock still, with his shoulders squared. Solid no. I see him shake a little. Is he crying? Landry, I'm gonna step outside for a second. Can't say I'm comfortable with that. We spent all this time talking about protecting you from this Nak guy. I need to see Reese. I stare meaningfully into his eyes until he gets my drift. That's right. You guys are like a thing now. Don't go too far, okay? I don't know how far these wards or whatever go out. I only feel them a few feet from the entrance. He can feel them? I can't. How? Reese called him an adept, didn't he? That's probably a question for much later. A question for Graves, if he ever comes back. You got it, pal. Thanks. 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 Reese. Ah. He nearly jumps out of his skin. I have to grab him and pull him forward before he falls back onto Graves. Whoa, that was a close one. Sorry, I almost scared you into rust. Hello, Ness. Hello. How are you, Ness? Hope you're doing good. I am. Almost finishing this route. But hello, welcome back to the stream. I think I'm hungry. It doesn't seem to find it as funny as I do. I gotta make jokes to blow off steam, you know. You shouldn't be out here. You're a target. You get a special hello? Yes, you got a special hello. Drinking some water because I've been reading for a long while without proper hydration. So are you, but that doesn't stop you. Avery, you've been over this. I'll go back inside in a few. I don't want you to be alone. I know this has been a lot to take in. I clasp his hand and kiss his knuckles. Avery, when this is all done, let's go somewhere. Let's do something nice. Let's see how powerful that root travel thing is. Can we use it to get to the beach? The beach. I don't think my range is that great. Oh, don't say that. Doubt it would take you far enough to get away from me, but I bet you got plenty of range. Gotta say you got guts. I mean, back here, pretty obvious I'd show up. Oh no. You. Me. Big bad old me, coming to collect. You know the drill. Go away, I will make you go away. Listen, kitten, I ain't looking for a fight. We can settle this real easy like. If you give me the cafe, that way we'll all get what we want. At this point, I'm just wondering, why does he want the cafe? Cafe's not mine to give away. Ah. Reese, so he did give it to you, huh? Just stop it. We aren't giving you anything but a fight. That's so? I'm really sorry you're making me do this. What would your daddy think of me? Damn shame, Dad. You gotta go through me first. You're jerking me again? That magic's so wild you couldn't use it to defend yourself. You don't know me very well. No. Well then, let's get acquainted. He taps his rusty bat on the ground and takes a few practice swings, like he's up at the plate. Yikes, even if that thing weren't magic, I'd be in trouble. What do I do? I've gotta keep Reese from doing something stupid. Reese, you stay here. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. What? No. Trust me, okay? If I get in trouble, you can rip us out of here. so we can regroup. Okay. If I can't apply magic, maybe I can apply science. I read on the internet once that Kylla dissolves rust. I dash for the vending machine. It's poorly kept and starting to fall apart, so I'm hoping it counts enough as a trash for my magic. Nag launches off after me. I think about a cannon. The vending machine fires a Kylla can at full velocity. Ding! The can explodes when he strikes it. Soda rains everywhere. You planning to ruin my jacket, kitten? It's waterproof. Shut up. I fire more soda. He can't bat them all away, right? He does. Well, we're all wrong sometimes. Before I can blink, Nak is there. He taps his bat on the vending machine. It instantly rusts over, like it's been salvaged from an old shipwreck. Like if the Titanic had soda. Novelty is worn off, on. Time to end this. He raises his bat. I squeeze my eyes shut. I don't know what else to do. I hear a ripping sound. Fall to hell, Knox. What? I open my eyes. Reese is in front of me. His fist is wrapped in Knox's shirt. Rust grips up his arm, but he doesn't seem to notice. Reese, what are you doing? Hatred in Reese's eyes could burn the rust away and incinerate Knox. I grab Reese around the waist and try to pull him back. I feel my fingertips get cold, like frostbite. They're rusting. Reese pushes. Knock falls. Falls where? We're on solid pavement. Then I see the tear. It opened right beneath us. Reese tethered on the edge. Knock hangs by his fingertips. He claws his way back up, but Reese kicks his hand back into the rear. Yeah. Neck falls. Reese's foot is rust. Oh my god, Reese. I can't sew it up. I can't move my fingers. Help me, Avery. What? How? Move my arm for me. There's a rusted needle into his hand. I take his arm by the elbow. It's hard to move my fingers now. My hand feels like they're encased in plaster casts. I loop his arm around in a motion of a whip stitch, and it's sloppy. But I see the translucent fishing wire thread loop around the tear. Reese yanks his arm up, and the tear closes. The rust crumbles. We both stand there for a long moment, breath having. Where did you send him? Nowhere. He's just stuck in there? Let him rot. You can't do that. That's cruel. He killed Graves. Watch me. He did nothing of the sort. We whip our heads around. There's Graves, stepping warily out of the rust, leaving a flaky hollow sculpture of himself behind. Reese? Avery? I'm sorry to worry you. I'm fine now, thanks to you. The malice leaves Reese's eyes, and he dives towards Graves, throwing his arms around his shoulders. Graves! Graves, you idiot! I'm I'm so Reese, it's okay. It's okay. I hobble toward both of them. Graves reaches for my hand. Reese takes my other hand. Avery, I apologize for everything, for making you learn magic on your own, for throwing you into the middle of this. I promise make it up to you. I promise to explain the best I can. Yeah, it was all one hell of an explanation, but I think what you owe us first is the vacation. I suppose that can be arranged. Good. Reese, we're gonna do the thing. Thing? I don't know what you mean. The thing? We're gonna get away. Like we said. Right. Gladly. I let go of Graves' hands and move it to Reese's other hand. I use the leverage to pull him towards me and kiss him. Graves tried his best to explain everything. Something about curses like triple layered curses. And a whole bunch of other drama about Knack, but it was hard to follow. I wanted to know though. Avery, you failed me again. Oh, and Knack. I convinced Reese to let him go. Because that's way too messed up to just leave him in there. Reese also wasn't sure if he'd been there between spaces, waiting for him if he ever tried to use a tear again. So that's the whole other reason. We needed to travel, after all. Anyway, we haven't seen or heard of Noct since then. Graves thinks he's going to run off with his tail between his legs for a while. But someday, he'll come back. Let him try. There's 3 of us now. 3. Maybe even more if we can get the others up to speed. I have so much to learn about all this switching stuff, and Reese is eager to show me. But not right now. Right now I'm gonna enjoy this little vacation. I'm not gonna worry about the cafe or wages or anything. I'm gonna worry about meeting Reese's parents. Ooh. We've been using the tear to hop around to different boy-looked boutiques. Reese says he's ready to produce a few outfits of his own. Starting with a new uniform for the cafe, just like he said. We're gonna talk to his dad about it. I might end up modeling or co-producing or something. That's a pretty far step from wearing wherever I found on the floor that's still clean. Fashion and witching are 2 whole new, big, kinda scary worlds that Reese is bringing me into. But as long as he's here with me, I don't mind. Hi. And we got another ending. Nice. Let's go to the gallery. Let's see. What? It's not working very well. Nope. wanted to go back and see the pictures, the pretty pictures. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, there he is. Hello. Okay. Okay. Let's move to the other thingy. So, no raid today. And you might think, oh, what? We only have 2 viewers right now. But even then, thank you. Thank you for sticking by and watching until the end. Whoever you might be. Maybe Engie. It's Engie. Thank you, Engie, for sticking till the end. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna end stream now. Gonna go have dinner. Yes, dinner. And go to sleep and hopefully wake up early enough tomorrow so that I can tidy up the rest of my room. You love the comfy streams? Oh, thank you so much, Engie. I'm glad you like them. But it seems like I'm lagging. No, I'm doing better now. Yay. So yeah, thank you for coming. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, roughly the same time. And I wonder if I'm gonna be able to finish Cave Story tomorrow. I wonder. I don't know how much longer I have. But yeah, thank you. Thank you all for coming by. Wish you a good rest of the day, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah. And good luck on whatever you're gonna do. Good luck. Also little kisses, yes, kisses to all. Okay, bye bye. Be well and be happy. Bye. Bye. Waving. Okay.